What the? There's one person watching me on YouTube and another person watching me on Twitch. Well, in any case. Hello there, guys. So, is the music too loud? Is it loud, or should I put the volume down? I don't know. I'm very confused. Also, I hope you like the music. In any case, it's Le Pokemon black and white music. I enjoy it very much. In any case, let's get straight to it. It's been a while, by the way, since I've made art. I've been mostly playing Minecraft on this channel. It must be very boring. Ooh, wrong one. This is the one I want. There you go. Anyways, today we're actually going to be working on this. It's going to be very cool. A croissant. Sorry, I just want to go French for a second. Well, now there's only one person watching me on Twitch, but I don't mind. So we're going to be working on this little gal here. She's going to look very pretty. I don't know what I'm going to be doing for the most part. I'm going to delete the default cube. We're going to do Shift A here. Not going to use a sphere. We're going to do a round cube. Let's do a radius of 11. There you go. And we're going to just make the shape of the head, if anything. Let's do edit, select half of it, X, and let's do vertices. Do it again. There you go. That way half of it's deleted. Gonna select this little dude, add a modifier. We're gonna do a mirror modifier for now. As for the head shape, I wish that they sent me one where they're straight on. Granted, not many artists want to do that, but I would like a straight on view of this character. But it should be pretty simple. Here. Let's quickly try to get a similar shape. Let me move this a little. Actually, no, I want it to be at the center there. Let's move you closer. There. And now we can edit this freely. Let's do O, G. So we have like that. Oh, we have to turn on clipping. There we go. That way it doesn't... We want it like a pretty sharp chin. Let's try to get the head size correct. Let me just scale this up. Le zoom. Here we go. So we do this. So put her there. Let's go into this view. I guess we can lower the opacity of this, right? There. Much better. The head's pretty damn big. Let me scale it up. GZ. It's not that oval. Somewhat like that. Let me rotate a little. Let's get out of X-ray real quick. Okay, I reckon that's the size of the head. They just have a lot of hair. Is that how big I want the chin to be? Alright, let's quickly fix the side of the head, because right now it's this. Let's do 3. But on the other side, I want -X. There you go. That way I can see the vertices. So the forehead has to go out. This stuff has to go in like this. This has to go out. This has to give more chin. Put that there. This has to be rounded off. There we go, we have a head shape. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I like that. Good head shape. Let's do the body. How wide do I want the shoulders? I don't know. Do I pre-make her in the pose, or do I make it? I'm pretty sure I should just make her in a T-pose first, and then just add a thing to her later. It's pretty simple. But do I want to make it into pieces? I mean, I got the skull. Let's make le neck. Let's edit. I said edit, not paint. Jeez. I mean, I don't want to apply the modifier yet. The neck is yay wide. But it seems to be more like towards here, right? Ooh, Pokemon battle! And later on it'll round off. Yeah, we'll round it off a little now. God, I love Pokemon music. So good. Yeah, that's how long the neck is. Alright. I reckon we should make the whole body from this. Let me quickly select this, make it less square. Right, it mirrors it on the other side, I forgot. This one I'm gonna just... Man, let me Control Z that. It was alright. Should I make the body? Yeah, let's make the body off of this. Does it matter? Here. Let's do 3. I really hope we get the, like, low HP music. That's, like, my favorite. That's my favorite. Okay. let's try to get her chest shape. Like, it's mostly anime girl, but, you know, does it really matter? If it's an anime girl or, like, a normal person, it always looks the same, you know? We need a side perspective. Let's do Shift D. Rotate Z. Ooh, someone leveled up! What are you guys gonna name the Pokemon? Give it a name. Anyone that's watching the stream, VOD, or whatever, or who's watching the stream, leave a Pokemon name right down below. What is your Pokemon's name right now? It leveled up. Or rather, you catched it. I don't know. I think it used the same sound effect, right? Or the, not sound effect, the same, thingy. Whatever, you get the idea. My favorite song by far. Everyone uses this song. I'll never forget Pokemon Black and White music. What a game, man. Oh, again? Oh, it's the more simpler version. Let me quickly... Here. Scale on the y-axis. There. We do GY. Because the problem is we gotta get like the chest region correct for like women. Otherwise it looks weird. Again? You know what? I don't mind it. It's Pokemon music, bro. The heck? No. Scale Y. Jeezy. Like right now I'm adding the little curve that you have in the back of your bodies. Like, you know, contrary to many beliefs, your body does not just become flat like that. Your body actually goes like a woo, you know? Even for men, like a lot of men, your body does not go boom. Like broski is not built like a fucking wall. No, you curve, right? All humans are like this. Hopefully I can make it look good. Okay, so right now we finished the booba part. And yes, I am going to call it booba. Because that's what it is. Le booba. We're gonna do this. Actually, do I want that to be flat? I don't know. Nah. I don't care anymore. Oops. Yeah, let's control Z a little bit. Because how this girl is built, it's more like... it's more of a this. Let's do it right there. Yeah, at least how the legs are. So her body would go... like, it would end somewhere around here, so... let's move this down a little. There we go, we're getting the shape. What's this music? She's looking a bit pregnant there. Let me move that. She needs booty though. She doesn't need to be caked up that for though. Like, I reckon she needs one more division right here, if anything. There we go, that's a good shape. And we have a torso. I'm much better at making characters if I have a reference, if anything. Let me adjust this to make the shoulders. Let's add another division here. Now, where am I gonna make the arm? I feel like the arm should be somewhere around here, like in between these two. So what I'm gonna do is do X vertex here. I'm gonna do edge selection here, then do loop circle. Turn off O and rotate it. Maybe scale it up a little. There we go. That looks good. Rotate Z-axis. Extrude that out. And we're gonna make the arms in like a T-pose, maybe. I don't know. One thing I do know, she has too much neck. Let me edit that. She has so much neck. She does not miss neck day. There. Like, bro did not miss neck day. That's for sure. Alright, there we go. We can continue building her out now. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Let's do edge. I reckon that looks good. Let's turn on X-ray. And adjust that a little bit because I don't like how that's looking. But there. Turn off X-ray again. Also, one more thing. GY. Like, can that go back a little? That way it's not occupying so much goddamn space. Okay, where do we want the... I guess, like, somewhere around here, so... We want a bend to be there. Then we want to extrude it one more time. Start scaling it up a little bit. We're slowly getting the figure of a woman. It's a woman. There we go. Apparently Hyper is Kerbal Space Program. What? Bro is playing Kerbal Space Program. That's insane. Epic gamer over here. Jeez. Okay, let me do 50x. I need to see her hands. Also, quick little critique to the artist. Her arms are too short. I just noticed that. Or are they? I don't know. I'm trying to see if I'm right about that. They look okay here, but I feel like they should be a little longer, so I'm gonna make mine longer. To be anatomically correct, you know? Granted, not everyone has to be anatomically correct in their art, but arms are a little long, you know? Yeah, that seems more correct for this model. I will say, you did make very short arms. Try to adjust that in the future. Yeah, it doesn't... anatomically, it's not correct. Another thing, you added the knees in a very weird place. Like, right here, you can notice that the leg bends a little. This implies that her torso... Like, the thing is... If you position yourself in that same position as the character, right? He's still playing Kerbal Space Program. But if you position your arms in the same position, your arms should be, or like the end of your arms should be somewhere around like right here with the length. Like, yeah, I'm correct. I'm like literally positioning myself in the same pose. So yeah, like somewhere around here, try to fix that. Like I said before, or what I was trying to refer to before, the knees are maybe okay, because her torso would technically end somewhere around here. Like if we follow... Yeah, like this, so that would lead to something like this. So yeah, like somewhere around here. So then it goes from there to... Actually, no, you did do the legs correctly. Good job. Yeah, no. When it comes to the legs, you did them correctly. The arms, not so much. They need to be somewhere around here. That's all the critique I'll give you to your art. That's for sure. As for... Yeah, the rest is just stylized, like her head and the hair. I can't critique that. That's just normal. It's just the arm length. You need to make it a little longer. Hopefully they watch the stream VOD. I am working pretty hard on this. And by pretty hard, I'm just casually making 3D art because I want to. Now, for the hands. Should I stylize the hands or should I make them realistic? I might just stylize, because I'm lazy. Here, I'll stylize the hands. I won't make the fingies. Ooh, I got sent a message. A seagull? Here, I got you, fam. Don't worry. I just got messaged from an insider. We get out of edit mode, and we go over here to... no, that's materials. I am in the right thing. Here, give me a sec. Our friend Seagull messaged me asking me to make a seagull, but I can just search up seagull and filter it by free first. I mean, I didn't expect to get a hard drive or a door, that's for sure. I did get a seagull. It's just you have to pay for it. Yeah, you gotta pay for the seagull. Here, best I can do for you, Seagull, is a hard drive. I don't know why hard drives appear when I search Seagull, but there. What, is there like a brand called Seagull? Hard drives or something like that? Where is it? Here. What? Yeah, that's my little cube. That's... What? Where is my hard drive? Let me control Z. Yeah, I don't know where the hard drive is. Somewhere. I know there's one in my PC. Whatever. Seagull can do whatever. I'm not in the mood to make a seagull. I'm currently making an anime girl. Let me edit. Let's do one. You know what? I'm gonna make her hands in like this. Oh, no. Turn that off. Hate when that happens. Scale that in the y-axis a little. There we go. Extrude one more time. Scale z-axis. Actually... Scale on the y-axis. Let's like slightly rotate this. How do I want to make this hand? Scale y-axis. I feel like I should make it like this. Oh, whatever. I'll extrude it and then shape it. There. So now we can just do 7 and adjust it accordingly. Select the vertice. Now we edit it from this perspective by doing O, scaling it down. What is this music? It sounds like a gym leader. Yeah, it's a gym leader, I think. I like this music. Let me adjust it. There, just stylized hands like that. Very simple hands. As for the legs... this is from Team something. I don't remember their name. It's not Team Rocket. That's from the older games. Do that. Let me select this vertice. Turn off O. This music is pretty sick. There. Let me quickly check what I got messaged. Oh.
Sonic, you gotta help me, man!
Oh my god.
Sonic, you gotta help me, man! Sonic, you gotta help me, man!
Bruh, that video. Why was I sent that? God damn it, Tony. Ah, yes. Never. No. I'll. I gotta make like a slightly diagonal type deal. Mystical flying spaghetti monster has appeared. Oh hell no! I'ma catch you. I'ma catch you and name you SpaghettiOs. Yeah, that's it. Your name, I will. You are my new Pokemon. Ah, the old theme. I love the old theme for Pokemon. SpaghettiOs will be your name. The old Pokemon theme is always so nice. You are not a high enough level to catch this monster. God damn it. Fine. My big brother will get you. The big brother always gets the Pokemon. That's like every time I had to catch a Pokemon in Pokemon Red, I had to ask my brother to help me. Otherwise, it was just too hard. Also, welcome to the stream. I didn't welcome you. I just decided to catch you in the moment you said you appeared. Very impolite of me. I'm very sorry. But hey, that's just every Pokemon trainer in existence. I won the fight, apparently. Haha, I win. Nah, it's fine, it's normal. It's fine, it's normal. Let me adjust this. Legs are hard. Especially if you're making 3D legs. Because I gotta, like, you know... It's like that transition between butt and leg. Very hard to do. God damn it. I reckon it's something like this, right? I would look up a reference, but I'm afraid I'd flag something in the YouTube algorithm. Rather 3D legs than 3D spaghetti. High thigh. Ah, yes. Hello, Hyper. You come into my chat and say these things. Anime women are truly hard to make. Okay, so Le Bot. Ooh, I like the song. Le Bot will extend to like right there. The thing is, we don't have butt crack. That's why we're having such big issues. Also, the fact that we don't have like an extra thing here. So let me just add it in. Like, since we don't have butt crack, it makes it harder to make a butt, you know? So let's quickly make butt crack. There we go, and we grab these. We have to move these up as well. Jeezy. There. Now that we actually have this semi-shit... Your leg is connected to your butt via the waist bone, so it all kind of fuses together. Yeah, I know. The problem here is that I didn't have a butt. It was confusing me. Now that I have the semblance of butt, it helps me understand how butt work and how connect to leg. Basically. Because the thing is, I usually just make the character without the clothing, you know? At the beginning. Or like the base model of the character without clothing. That way I can put clothing on them later and it fits correctly. See, now it looks normal. It was just the missing butt. The butt the butt was missing, so I could not calculate how cheeked up the character was. Truly the most special way of saying it. It looks better. I could not calculate in my brain how cheeked up they were. Later on, we're gonna make it look better once we start sculpting it. But for now, we're making like the base. One thing that we need to adjust a little bit is this. There we go. Okay. Now we can start doing it. Hey, I feel better now. What's with the emojis? Are those those are the animated ones on Twitch, right? Here, let me go to Twitch. I need to see these animated emojis. Okay, Twitch just decided to unalive itself. Twitch.tv.
I bet.
Shut up. It's one of those chat things. Twitch. No! No, they're not animated. Apparently it's from a Rastiff 1. Whatever that is. I'm sad. I was expecting animated emojis. You disappoint me. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I was expecting animated emojis. How could you? Okay, there we go. We got the curve of the body all correct. Bro, what is this music? What is this funky, goofy music playing in the background? What is this, Team Metroidvania? Or something like that? I don't know. Something about Pokemon. So later down in the line, when I get there, I'm not too good with that stuff. Oh, okay. Makes sense. The wild spaghetti is truly wise. Wild spaghetti of the ocean, give me your wisdom. Don't eat spaghetti if you are sick. It is awful to throw up. Oh. That is my wisdom. Dear God, that is horrific wisdom. Wild spaghetti, what the heck? Oh, it's truly wisdom. It's just very cursed wisdom. I did not wish to hear that. Jeez. I accept your wisdom, not willingly. God, that's horrific. Yum? No! God! The horror! Yum, he says. Jeebus Christ. Let's quickly fix this. Oh. This knowledge will forever be in my mind whenever I eat spaghetti. From now on. This music kind of hits hard, not gonna lie. God, she's cheeked up. Like, yeah! SpaghettiOs are awful as well. Ugh. Good thing they don't sell those here. God damn. Let's give her more thigh. Her thighs were a bit too flat. No, I've had SpaghettiOs. They just don't sell them here. Or anywhere near where I live. The closest SpaghettiO I could buy is like 30 kilometers away? Maybe a little less? 20 kilometers? Hey, Ane, what's up? Today we are we are modeling anime women. I think I gave her too much booba. Eh. I don't care. Enough to fix it. Gotta adjust that. It's honestly nice to know that NA watches me, because NA is a woman, so she understands. NA is women. truly pinnacle of life. She is also very cool. She sends me really cool stuff. Alright, I reckon that's good enough. Let's continue working on the legs. We can't let her miss leg day. It's nice to see 3 people are watching, by the way. Now, if only we knew how long the legs are. Also, yes, we did give her a bit too much booba. Here, it's bothering me. Too much boob. I'm sorry, little one. Or big one, I guess. Your booba must disappear. Ah, no, it's disappearing. She's just too dummy thick. She's alerting all the guards. I mean, I guess I could edit her chest later. Yeah, I'll just edit it later. I just want to adjust it slightly. Yeah, later on we're gonna sculpt it to be correct. Oh! Someone's evolving! Is it you, Spaghetti? Dun 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 dun. To show Pokemon? I mean, I could just put Pokemon gameplay in the background. Help? What do you need help with? Tell me! Is it your crippling anxiety again? Anything but crippling anxiety. That cannot be fixed. Not by me. Please contact a professional. Honestly, solid advice. Oh, it's not what I'm doing though? Okay. I shall not put Pokemon gameplay on the screen. I might actually play Pokemon Black and White on stream someday. Just not today. I really wanted to make some art streams. There, we got the knees. They got the bee's knees. She got the bee's knees. There we go. Mistype. Why does this sound... This sounds French. Why does this sound French? I don't know why. It just sounds French, you know? Let's adjust this a little. Adjust that. Another thing I need to adjust is these, so that they're a little flatter. There. Okay, I think I'm done. If anything, I guess I could make the feet, but since it's just going to be an art thing, does it really need, like, feet? I could make the feet, to be fair. Here, let's just make them. It's not like it's the end of the world if I make them. Top looks good. This looks good. The side looks good. Below? Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Damn? What's wrong? Why are you saying damn? The body is more curvy than you? I'm sorry if you feel a little... Yeah. Let's just leave it at that. That was actually really funny. Hey, to be fair, I tend to give, like, women I make very nice proportions. And you know, you don't know, maybe you're a little bit curvier. I don't know. Or maybe you just need to develop a little more. It'd be like that sometimes. That actually made me laugh. Jeez. I just wasn't expecting it, alright? Okay, let's do that. We are making feet. I think it's kind of like that, right? There we go. Just need to add that in. Okay, this is how a leg looks, somewhat. Let me just like bend that a little bit. Or rather, a foot looks. Now, let me turn on X-ray. Jeezy. There. Let's give it an ankle. There. I think we're done. Okay. Let's delete that. Let's delete that. We're done with the body. I feel like the head needs to be smaller. Much better. Alright. Let's quickly do Shift D X, so we have a copy of this whenever we need to make another commission. But in general, that looks good. Now what we do is we apply the modifier, maybe? Now let's quickly add a subdivision surface to this. Or will it? I made a copy anyways. Does it matter? Let's apply. Let's go into sculpt mode. Or actually not sculpt mode. Let's add a subdivision surface to this. Let's do 2. And apply. And that's how it looks. Oh my god, her butt became so small. She has a lot of booba. Hey, at least the base sculpting looks good. Wow, after the subdivision, this looks amazing. I will say, that looks really good. For a base shape, that looks good. Seagull? What is with ᕗwell and Seagull? He wanted me to make a seagull. Alright, let's quickly fix the butt. Let's go into sculpt mode. Let's make sure we are X and Y compatible. Yes, we are. Let's give it a radius. Reduce the strength a little. It's a bit sagging there. Here, let's smooth it out. Smooth that out. Oh, the search bar. Yeah, it says seagull because I was searching for a seagull. Because of seagull. Too bad the only seagulls available are ones that you need to purchase. Okay, we're not gonna add too much detail to the... Yeah, damn! Sorry. I looked at the side and I'm like, oh, god damn! You know? Like, it actually surprised me how much... It's just booty cheeks. Okay. One thing that we do need to sculpt out is this part. Blender microtransactions? No, it's BlendKit. It's an add-on. Blender doesn't come like automatically with this. It's something I installed. Like if I see how I have selected free. Like if I do this now, for some reason the free ones are a flash drive, like an SSD. These doors for some reason, and this, which is like a plug apparently. I don't know. But then when I move to here, you can see the seagull ones are like, why do I need to purchase these? Why is a couch appearing? I don't know. Like, what is with this stuff? Like, what is this? Switchbox, INS, free pulley. Okay? I don't even know what this is. Marquise Bank? What? Like, random shit. But yeah, I downloaded this myself. Back to the task at hand. We need to sculpt this. I'm making it a little bigger, that way I get more stuff to sculpt. Why isn't it working? We're not making any progress like this. We need a better thing to sculpt here. Here, let's subdivide it a little more. Let's also shade smooth. There we go. Much better. So now we can actually mark stuff out. This goes like this. And we can just sculpt this out. There we go. I reckon that's good. And let's not overpronounce it. It was good how it was. Okay, let's smooth it out. Okay. Ooh, Pokemon fight! Something about not wanting your string to get taken down, I think. Yeah. But Twitch now allows artistic nudity, so if you were to sculpt something risky, just make sure you are only streaming to Twitch and not YouTube. Well, the thing is, I'm not gonna make anything that risky. This is... As long as there's no, like, nips or something like that showing, it won't be an issue. At least not on YouTube. Like, it's not like I'm making full-on H content. I'm just sculpting a character. Like, we can leave that connected like that, because that works like clothing. Well, so far, this is looking good. See what I was saying when I said that we were gonna, like, sculpt out the chest a little better? This is what I was talking about. Okay, we need the thingies that go like the collarbone here. Or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. It's the bone that's on your chest that goes like this. And connects like this. Everyone has one. Unless you're a freak of nature and don't have one. Which should be humanly impossible, but... The rare person that actually has no bone there. I feel bad for you. Yeah, that's literally like holding your whole rib cage. Yes, it does. Like, it's an important bone, so if you don't have this bone, seek medical attention. That is not good. Let's increase the radius a little bit. Okay, I think we're done with that. Let's work a little on the face. The face is looking a bit meh. I like this song. Oddly enough, Daily Dose of Internet made a video about a guy that was born with no collarbone. Bruh, send me that video. I want to see that shit. That sounds amazing. Well, not amazing for the person, but it sounds cool. Like, what a... That is, like, medically really cool. And anatomically cool, too. Bro, I want to be that guy's friend. Bro was born with no collarbone? Let's reduce the strength a little. Thank you. Did you know that your head sinks a little in right there? It's not very visible if you have like nice tense skin, but your head does kind of sink right around here. And no! How could this happen to me? God. It's so sad. What happened? God. It's so sad. Man, this music, it inspires sadness. And then it turns like kinda happy at the same time. It also kind of reminds me of Demon Slayer in a bit. We're going quite realistic with the proportions, but we should be going more anime with the proportions. Let's give her a nose. Such sad music for what I'm working on. Bro, how the fuck are anime girls built? Like... That looks like an alien face, jeez. But that's literally how anime girl is built. Anime girls are built different. Ugh. That looked horrifying. This looks like a Zora from Zelda. If I do it like that. Let's smooth that out. Now let's not do the... Maybe if we add the hair? There. Should I paint the eyes on or should I 3D model them? I don't know. I feel like 2D eyes would make it look good. We should make the hair. How do I approach the hair, though? I could go for a hair modifier. Here. Let's quickly select where all the hair is gonna go. There we go. Let's select all of this. I want to try it with the hair modifier first and then maybe do some other stuff. Alright. What the? What is this song? What is this song? What the hell? A Pokemon song with lyrics? What the heck? Bro, that hit different. They're saying that's right. Oh yeah. What the hell? Oh hell no. Pokemon music with lyrics? And then the random Pokemon in the background. Okay, let's give this character hair. Alright, so... particles, add hair. Oh. Oh. Girl, you got that afro going. Let's comb this. Porcupine, ah, yeah. Good thing we can comb it. What's this music from? I know it's the medical center or whatever from the Poke Center. That's it. That's what it's called. I couldn't remember what it was called. There's a Poke Center fight in Pokemon Black and White. She might look like she's balding, but she really isn't. You'll see what it looks like in a bit. We gotta cover up the eye. There. Alright, let's quickly see something. How does this look like in the render? No, not there. As a path. Here, let me quickly... Oh! Huh! Wow, that looks way nicer. Here, let's try to lift this all up. Because her hair is kind of messy. Messy, messy, messy. Oh, sorry. As an Argentinian, I have to say that. Messy, 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 messy. Ahí va, Lionel Messi. He plays football. Giving the hair physics? No, I wouldn't want to. Because if I give it physics, then it's unpredictable. And I don't want that. Like, I actually want to sculpt the hair to look how I want it to look, you know? I don't know what it is, but combing this hair reminds me of Daddy Longlegs. God, this is so annoying. Because it's hard to get all the hair in front of her, right? Okay, let's see how that looks. Nah, that looks good. Frick it. Ugh, this is so annoying. I just want the hair to be next to the face. That's all I want. But it keeps doing it in the most weirdest way. Like, it just goes away from the face. I don't understand. Combing hair in Blender is so annoying. Like, ugh. The song! Aw, it only lasted that little? Okay, that's good. I'm leaving it at that. How far down does the hair go? Oh, wow. It goes to, like, hip length. It looks good. Because she was looking kind of bald. Alright. Sorry for not talking for so long. It's just I was trying to really adjust and just make the hair look nice, you know? If anything. What time is it? Oh, it's 7 p.m. I didn't know this was from Pokemon Black and White. Oh man, I love this song. So good.
To create amazing hairstyles in Blender 3.5, you can now use these pre-made geometry node setups, which save a ton of time and are much easier to use. After watching this video, you will know a workflow to create any hairstyle from scratch, whether that's for realistic, stylized, or video game characters. And for everyone that is asking for hair simulations, the first version of node-based simulations are planned to be added in Blender
Sorry, let me quickly watch this video.
3.6. To start, create a separate hair scalp mesh. I like
That's
to
what I
just
did.
duplicate the head geometry, but creating a new mesh works too. To avoid any major issues, make sure that the scalp mesh isn't super dense and has a UV map. If you can't see a UV map in the object properties, make sure to UV unwrap your model. Also make sure that this symbol is off.
Oh, actually, I did not do that. Edit AUV unwrap.
For the scalp mesh to hide it in the final render. Now make sure that the scalp mesh is selected and add an empty hair object. This will allow you to switch from object mode to scope mode, and with the add brush you can add your first hair curves. If you want to add a longer hair, you can change the length in the curve shape menu. Also, depending on your hair length, you might need a different point count. I usually use 4 for short, 8 for medium, and 16 for long hair. In this system, every hairstyle consists of 2 types of curves: guide or parent curves and children curves. Guide curves are the ones that you use to style the hair. You can add, remove, and adjust those in the hair sculpt mode. Children curves copy the shape of the parent curves and are used to fill the hairstyle. To add those, you can use the new geometry nodes modifiers. Just open a new window and switch to the asset browser. The duplicate hair curve modifier duplicates every curve guide in a radius around it.
What? Bro, this man is going way too in depth, way too fast. Can he, like, slow down, bro? Jeez. I am, like, completely lost in the sauce. Hey, Alti. Whoa.
So when you move the guide curve, the children will follow. The interpolate hair curves modifier, on the other hand, adds children evenly over the whole surface, which then copy the shape of the curves they are the
Okay.
are the ones that you use to style the hair. You get or in this system, every hairstyle consists of 2 types of curves: guide or parent curves and children curves. Guide curves are the ones that you use to style the hair.
Yeah, guide curves. That's what I'm doing.
You can add, remove, and adjust those in the hair sculpt mode. Children curves copy the shape of the parent curves and are used to fill the hairstyle. To add those, you can use the new geometry nodes modifiers. Just open a
Okay. Let's quickly split this in 2. Geometry nodes editor. And we need a library one. Here it is. Asset browse. Okay, there we go.
a new window and switch to the asset browser. The duplicate hair curve modifier duplicates every
Why doesn't mine look like that? Let's see, which one do I want? I don't want braided. I want this. Is that...
curve guide in a radius around it. So when you move the guide curve, the children will follow.
How does this work? I'm so confused. Like... Oh, wow. That is a lot of nodes. What the heck? Holy crap, bro. Let's make that brown. Sorry if I'm not responding in chat. Your mind is in the gutter right now? I could imagine.
The interpolate hair curves modifier, on the other hand, adds
Okay, let me quickly... Ah, there we go. We keep scrolling down. Hair curves. Shrinking hair. Not what I want. Smooth haircut. Trim hair curve? What does that look like? What? I'm so confused.
children evenly over the whole surface, which then
Wait.
the interpolate hair curves modifier on the other hand adds children.
Wait, we gotta go to the hair modifier to see this. Here we go. Where is... Oh, he's in the modifiers. How does this... Bro, I have never just worked with hair in my life, bro. This is difficult. Oh my god.
Evenly over the whole surface.
Which one is he using?
Which then copy the shape of the curves they are the closest to, which means that they don't follow a single guide curve, but combine the shapes of multiple that are closest to them to determine their own shape. The hairstyling process is made up of 3 steps. To create our hairstyle, we first need to define its shape with guide curves, to then afterwards fill it with steps. To create our hairstyle, we first need to define its shape with guide curves.
How do you get guide? What the hell? I am so baffled. What the hell? Oh my god, no way. I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, sure. Howdy. How you doing, Electron? I am discovering, or trying to learn at least, how hair work in Blender. I am trying very hard to make the hair work in Blender. And I feel like I'm failing miserably. Why doesn't mine look like the one in the guy's video?
To then afterwards fill it with interpolated hair. And to make sure that the interpolation works well, the guides need to be evenly distributed over the whole scalp. So imagine removing 99% of all your hairstyle's hair and the remaining ones are your guide curves. For this I would always recommend to use references from all angles to avoid frustration. I've linked my reference for myself in the description if you want to practice and compare your version to mine. Also, if you actually do that, make sure to add me on Instagram or Twitter. I'm curious to see your results. I like to start with the most obvious ones, adding one, shaping it, adding the next one until the whole scalp is filled. You can use the comb brush to brush the curves in the right direction and the grow and shrink brush to adjust their length. Also, to make sure that they don't go through the surface, you can enable surface collision with this button right here. If you
Oh, that's actually useful. Ain't no way. I didn't know that was a fucking option. Wait. Where's the option?
you want to make sure that they don't go through the
bruh.
surface, you can enable surface collision with this.
Okay, that's where it is. Where is it? Options. No, that's not it. Oh man, this is such a disaster. Where'd the option? I don't see it, bro. I'm confusion. Why brain no worky? How'd this work? N? Are you in here? Bro, I know how to model stuff. It's just I don't know how to do this. I don't know how hair worky. Uh... Okay. Oh man, I don't know how this works.
This button right here. If you want to
Oh my god, I don't have that button
understand
though.
what all they don't go through the surface, you can enable surface collision with this button right here. If you want to understand what
What? Wait, what? That's an actual mode? Why are these mirrored? Hmm?
all the brushes do, I'll link my hair guide at the end of this video where I go in depth into all of them. Right now you don't really need any of these. To make sure that you're not affecting finished curves, select the mask brush, switch to the
Bro, I don't have that option. What is bro doing? What? Maybe I did this incorrectly. What did he do at the beginning? Okay, maybe it's just how I started.
characters. And for everyone that is at 3.6, but creating a new mesh works too. To avoid any major issues, make sure that the scalp mesh isn't super dense and has a UV map. If you can't see a UV map in the object properties, make sure to UV unwrap your model. Also make sure that this symbol is off with the scalp mesh to hide it.
Oh. There we go. It won't be visible now.
In the final render. Now make sure that the scalp mesh is selected and add an empty hair object.
Empty hair object? Wait. What the? I am so lost in the sauce right now. Okay, I spent a few hours combing the hair. Let me just remove it real quick. Bam, there. Okay, let's start from 0. Yes, he's using the same version. I'm just a little confused. I'm lost in the sauce, as some people could say. Shift A curve, empty hair curve. Okay, we started off the same way.
This will allow you to switch from object mode to sculpt mode, and
Okay, sculpt mode, yeah.
with the add brush you can add your
Wait, what? Here, let me remove all these. There you go. Shift A. Empty hair, right? Oops, I don't, what? I'm so confused. What is going on? What if I... What is that? Oh my god, it's the hard drive. It's the hard drive. Oh, wow. We found the hard drive, guys. It's the hard drive we imported. Let me delete that. Uh... Uh... G... Uh-huh... What the... Ugh... I am so confused.
First hair curves. If you want to edit longer hair, you can change the length in the curve shape menu.
Okay.
VMAP in the make sure the properties, make sure to UV unwrap your model. Also make sure
Is it UV unwrapped? Unwrap. It is unwrapped.
that this symbol is off for these in the object properties.
And if I go to the object properties, why you no appear? Hello?
Make sure to UV unwrap
What the
as
heck?
a UV map. If you can't see a UV map in the object properties, make sure to UV unwrap.
Maybe because I'm in the wrong edit mode? What? Bruh. 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 It's not appearing. Wait. Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong thing. UV map. Oh, there you are. Oh my god. I am learning very slowly. I am so confused. Okay. UV map. We have it.
Your model. Also make sure that this symbol is off for the scalp mesh to hide it
Yes, it's off.
in the final render. Now make sure that the scalp mesh is selected and add an empty
It indeed is. The UV, yes, it is selected.
hair object.
I did Shift A, yeah. Empty hair object. Okay.
This will allow you to switch from object mode to sculpt mode. And
Sculpt mode. Oh, there we go.
with the add brush, you can add your first hair curve.
And we can add it. There you go.
If you want to edit longer hair, you can change the length in the curve shape menu. Also
Curve shape menu?
depending on your hair length, hair curves. If you want to edit longer hair,
Oh. Curves. Is that where he clicked? No. Here! He clicked here! Length! Haha! I found you! What?
you can change the length in the curve shape menu. Also depending on
Okay. The length will be 3 points. I'll leave at 8.
your hair length for long hair. I usually use 4 for short, 8 for medium, and 16 for
Oh, he uses 16. Okay, let's use 16 then. Oops, no. Let's do 3 here and 16 here. There.
for long hair. The process is made up of 3 steps. To create our hairstyle, we first need to define its shape with guide curves, to then afterwards fill it with interpolated hair.
Alright. Wow, that's actually really long. Huh, so that's what this does. Ooh, that's actually really cool. Okay, let's Alt H. Here, there you go. Whoa, that's so cool. But this hair is a bit long. Yeah, I don't like it. Here, let's remove that. There we go. Let's go to the thingy menu and do that.
Spells that should be available at the discount spell shop. Water walking. The nearest bucket grows legs.
Water walking, the nearest bucket grows legs. Jeez. Okay, no, that's too short. God damn it. Let's get it just right. How's that? It's too short. Yeah. I guess that's a good length. Wait, paint? What? What the Sigma? Let's not use paint. Hello? Why can't I move you? There. What the Sigma? Okay, bro said to do it one by one, which is what I'm gonna do. Okay, we're gonna do it correctly this time. Unlike before. Like, before we did some, like, weird stuff. We're doing it correctly. Okay, we added one here. I don't know if I should do this one by one, though. Let's do 2. There we go. Okay, at least I'm learning. Like, this right here is way more manageable than whatever I was doing before. Like, before, I just did what I actually knew in my past experience. Now I'm doing something new that actually is hair that works, you know? It's a process, that's for sure. Let me add one hair here. There we go. And then comb it.
And to make sure that the interpolation works well, the guides need to be evenly distributed over the whole scalp. So imagine removing 99% of all your hairstyles here, and the remaining ones are your guide curves. For this, I would always recommend.
Okay, now let me quickly give it the hair thingy. So what does it look like now? What? I'm confusion.
To use references from all angles to over the remaining whole scalp. And we over the whole surface, which then copy the hairstyle. To add those, you can use the new geometry nodes modifiers. Just open a new window and switch to the asset browser. The duplicate hair curve modifier duplicates every curve guide.
How do I get the visual of that? Here. Can we search it? Is there a way to search it? Oh yeah, there's the search bar. I was like, where is it? There, duplicate hair modifier. Haha! It it works. You saw the short? Oh. Okay. Duplicate hair modifier.
In a radius around it. So when you move the guide curve, the curve modifier duplicates every curve guide in a radius.
Okay, let's do radius. Yes! 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 That's amazing! Oh, that is so cool! Yeah, baby! Let's go! That's actually cool!
Around it. So when you move the guide curve, the
There we go. We can make it visible with only one here. Let's put the guides like this. Okay. The fact that I'm learning this just now it's kind of amazing, you know? Like, I'm now learning how to actually make hair because I wanted to make hair. And I wanted to do it right, and it just wasn't looking right with the stuff I was doing, so it's like, oh, okay, I might as well follow a tutorial. Or what has a semblance of tutorial to it. Because the guy isn't really particularly going slow. I will say, this is way simpler.
children will follow. The interpolate hair curves modifier, on the other hand, adds children evenly over the whole surface, which then copy the shape.
Let's give it interpolate hair then. I think it already has it.
Shape of the curves they are the closest to, which means that they don't follow a single guide curve, but combine the shapes of multiple that are closest to them to determine their own shape. The hairstyling process is made up of 3 steps. To create our hairstyle, we first need to define its shape with guide curves, to then afterwards fill it with interpolated hair. And to make sure that the interpolation works well, the guides need to be evenly distributed over the whole scalp. So
Huh? Oh, I can increase the amount. There you go. Let's decrease the radius a little bit. Also, let's change the color of this, because right now it's not a good color. Let's make it like a brown. There. How do I know if I added that modifier? Yeah, cumulative surface. I'll do this one. Shape. Okay. Hmm. I don't know. I'd have to add a little more to see for sure what it's doing. Well, it's better than the other thing that I was doing. That's for sure. Let's keep watching.
So imagine removing 99% of all your hairstyles here, and the remaining ones are your guide curves. For this, I would always recommend to use references from all angles to avoid frustration. I've linked my reference for myself in the on Instagram, the curves in the right direction. You can enable surface collision with this button right here. If you want to understand what all the brushes do,
Oh, there you go.
I'll link my hair guide at the end of this video where I go in depth into all of them. Right now you don't really need any of these. To make sure that you're not affecting finished curves, select the mask brush, switch to the curve mode and brush over the curve you're currently working on. Once you're done, you can just press A and the mask is gone. To be even quicker, you can press A to make sure all curves are selected, and then press Ctrl I to unselect all of them, and the next curve you're adding will be the only one selected. Also, don't worry about the blockiness of the curves right now, we'll fix that soon. And once you've filled the whole
Oh, wait. I see.
hairstyle with. Also, don't worry about the blockiness of the curves right now. We'll fix that. Will be the only one selected. Also, I to unselect all of them, and the next curve you're adding will be the selected, and then press Ctrl I to unselect all of them.
Oh, Control I. Okay, so A, then Control I to deselect everything. Ah. And now we do Control I, and there you go. It deselected everything. Oh, that's cool. A little service promote of your channel. I don't care. Buddy, nobody cares. You may message as much as you want. I don't care. Alright, let's quickly do that so we can get our guides back. Let's make sure the guide isn't inside of the skull. There we go. Control I to deselect. Or A, rather, and then Control I. And now grab the plus, and let's just keep adding, I guess. I can put back the music while I'm doing this, since I won't watch the video until I've added everything. Okay, let's keep adding hair. Okay, let's comb this one. Alright. Okay, let me follow the tutorial a little bit more. It's this one.
And the next curve, the mask brush, switch to the curve mode and brush over the curve you're currently working on. Once you're done, you can just press A and the mask is gone. To be even quicker, you can press A to make sure all curves are selected, and then press Ctrl I to unselect all of them, and the next curve you're adding will be the only one selected. Also, don't worry about
Okay, yeah, makes sense. It's exactly what I was doing. That's actually pretty dumb, though. That's just to be faster. Okay, so then it's just A and Control I to deselect it, and then the next one you add will just be the one that's selected. And it'll just deselect everything else, which makes sense. Well, I know how to make hair now. You know what that means. Fish. I'm sorry. Here, let's just keep adding the hairs until I'm done. Oops. Let's do A, Control I. And let's add another hair. Hair is complicated. I want to see how you stylize it, though. I'm gonna keep watching the video to see if I can follow along with that. The strength is at max, by the way, apparently. Let me quickly see how that looks. Okay, that's looking pretty nice. As soon as we add, like, more, it should work. So just A, Control I. And the next one we add is separated. Yay! Yippee! We're actually doing something. Let me increase the radius. Okay, increasing the radius did nothing. It's still as annoying. I love how I'm working on the hair first before I add the clothing, you know? But does it really matter? If I can just, like, modify it and comb it later? So, A, Control 1. Gotta remember to do it that way. Well, should I add hair to my Fiddlesticks model? Wonder if it even works. Look at my hair. My hair is amazing. Sorry, I like that voice line from the Reinhardt short. Look at my hair. My hair is amazing. Wish I could do a Reinhardt voice. Is amazing. God, how many times is this song gonna play? Skip! Finally. I'm like, how many times is that song gonna play, bro? It was starting to annoy me a little. Ulti, are you still there? I'm assuming no, but just curious. My viewer retention is horrible. Tis abysmal. Oddly enough, I'm still gaining subscribers though, which is nice. Hello? There we go. I guess if I'm further away, it's easier. Here, I'm just gonna look further away and then add the thingy. It's easier that way. Because for some reason, combing from a distance is easier. There we go. What was I sent? A smiley face. You know what? Seedle. There you go. You get a smiley face back. Goddamn seagull just randomly sending me shit. Meow! What? My cat, she do be meowing. So and we can start adding these in. Yes, girl, I'm here. What's wrong? What? You've come to me. What do you wish to... What's wrong, girl? And she just runs away. It's like, what? Why? Why are you running away? Why are you running? Meow, yes. What do you want from me? What are you asking of me? Okay. Let's see how that looks. Alright, she's slowly gaining hair. I feel like we need to modify this one though. Play hard. Here, we need to add another one. Alright. This is truly spooky music, not gonna lie. Wonder what part of the game has this music, anyways. Alright, let's see now. I mean, that looks better. We're doing all these one by one. Slowly but surely, her hairline is looking better. Let's do these two together. Just like that. Let's add 2 more right here. And just like that, we're gonna keep combing them down. Finally, happy music, jeez. It was about time. Let's keep doing it like that with like 2 of them. There we go. Let's add 3 there. So this is a simple comb down like this. And we just want volume here. These are a simple comb down, so I'm just going to add multiple at the back here. Alright, let's comb all of these down. There we go. We do A, Control I. This hair is looking really nice. Honestly, way better than the other hair at that. I like it. It looks good. Okay, let's do these two at a time. Shift spacebar 5. Nah, I'm just gonna do it like this by clicking on it. Those are some weird hotkeys. There we go. This is an actually really happy song that I like. See, why doesn't Pokemon make music like this anymore? It sounds nice. Like, I want more music that sounds like this in Pokemon, not like... Like, yeah, the current music is nice, but this music is better. Like, this music, in my opinion, is way better than new Pokemon music. New Pokemon music, it's aight. Old Pokemon music, always a banger. I don't know how they did it. They were just better back in the day. Like, who was the composer that did such nice music? Or composers, rather. Because I bet it was more than one person. That is honestly looking good. Finger licking good at that. That's a little cursed. Never say finger licking and hair at the same time. Good hair. Oh, such a good hair. Dumb noises. It's like, god damn, he tasting that shit. It's like the most cursed thing to say. So good. Eating hair. Jeez. Finger licking good hair. Let me see, what did they send me? Ah, of course, it's Seagull. Bro responded to my happy face. Like, I feel like I should do a few of these to make my job easier. There we go. Let me add a few here. I'm gonna do that like this. How does that look? Let's do it for this side as well. And let's comb that down. All right. Let's add a few more. Ah, yes, le sad music. Again. Or more like investigative music, if anything. Is this from, like, the temple or something? From what I remember? I think so. I think we're almost done combing the hair. Okay, let's just do AI. Let's add a few more. On this side. And there we go. Because this side, it's a little bit empty, and we also need like a bit more hair here. See that? That looks good. Now let's increase the length, if anything. Okay, now let's change it to like a black. There we go. That looks good. Looks very realistic, if anything. What happens if I... Oh, Never mind. And her skin is technically white, so we can just leave that as is. Just white skin. Alright, let's keep following the tutorial then.
The blockiness of the curves right now, we'll fix that soon. And once you've filled the whole hairstyle with guides, you can select the Interpolate Hair Curves modifier and drag it onto the curves. This new modifier will appear in the Modifier tab, where you then need to select the Scalp Mesh for it to add children to the surface. And now to fill your beautiful head of hair, just increase the density. You might notice that these interpolated hair children extend past the hairline. To fix that, select your Scalp Mesh, create a new vertex group and call it Density. If you now switch to weight painting, you can use the paintbrush with a weight of 1 and paint in red where the children are supposed to be spawned. And once you've filled the whole hairstyle with red, to apply the vertex group, select your hairstyle and switch the density mask input with this button to a text box. Typing your vertex group into that text box will apply the vertex group. An alternative to the vertex group is the mask texture. Once you've created a texture on your scalp, you can switch to texture painting and paint a density mask that way. Just make sure to save your texture once you're done. There are a few more settings that you can play around with, but the only one that I want to highlight right now is the Part by Mesh Islands tick box. If you have parting in your hairstyle, you need to split your scalp mesh at the parting edge. The easiest way to do that is by selecting the edges you want to split in edit mode and then press Alt M and select faces by edges. Just make sure that the mesh islands are completely split from each other. You can check that by hovering over one of them and pressing L. If only one of them gets selected, you've done it correctly, and enabling the tick box should create a nice parting edge. Now let's give this hair.
Ooh. Alright. I've kind of made an artificial one, but why not? Let me do it like that. Make sure all of that's deselected. There you go.
Hairstyles and then press parting edge. The easiest way to do that is by selecting the edges you want to split in edit mode and then press Alt M and select face.
Okay. Alt M. Face by edge.
By edges. Just make sure that the mesh islands are completely split from each other. You can check that by hovering over one of them and
do face selection, Control L. Yeah, it is split. Alright.
pressing L. If only one of them gets selected, you've done it correctly, and enabling the tick box should create
Wait, what?
and pressing L. If only one of them gets selected, you've done it correctly, and enabling the
Alright, where is that? That is in the modifier. And in the interpolate,
tick box should create a
It's not very visible. What the Sigma? Whatever.
a nice parting edge. Now let's give this hairstyle some character. First, switch to the render properties tab and
Okay, it's in the render properties tab then. Okay.
open the curves menu.
Okay, gotta go to the curves menu.
Under viewport display, select strip
Okay.
instead of strand and increase the additional subdivision.
Ooh. That's looking fancy. I like that. What? Yo, that's looking cool. Snake hook. Grow shrink. Ah, that's how you shrink. You hold the Alt button. Grow it a little. Then let me just like comb it a little bit. There you go.
If it starts to lag later, you can always change it. Select the Set Hair Curve profile from the asset browser and drag it onto your hairstyle.
All right. Okay, that looks good. Man, if I had to do this IRL, that would suck. Having to comb this much goddamn hair.
If you now switch to the modifier tab, you can
Okay, modifier tab.
change the hair curve radius to make it look more realistic. Also make sure that replace radius is enabled. Next, apply the clump hair curves modifier. In the settings, disable existing guide map and change the guide distance until you have a bunch of big clumps. If you encounter something like this, or the strands switch over to the other side, here's how you can fix that. Duplicate the hairstyle and remove the left from one and the right from the other hair object. Now also duplicate the density vertex group and
That's looking snazzy, honestly.
split it into a left and a right group. And after updating the density mask in the interpolation modifier, the clumps should work as intended. Now apply another clump modifier and disable existing guide map again. Copy the guide distance from the first clump modifier, paste it onto the second one, and divide it by 4. Afterwards, copy that new value and also paste it into the clump offset, and you have a pretty decent looking hairstyle. To make it look even better, you could play around with the other values and modifiers we haven't touched yet, or go into the actual geometry node setups to customize it to your liking. The trim hair curve modifier, for example, can vary the hair length by a tiny bit, which can add to the realism, and the shrink wrap hair modifier can vary the hair length setups to customize it to your liking. The trim hair curve modifier,
Alright. Trim hair curve modifier.
for example, can vary the hair length by a tiny bit, which can add to the realism.
Eh. This modifier isn't helping. I'll leave it at this one.
And the shrink wrap hair modifier can lift strands that are clipping into the surface.
Let's see the shrink wrap. That way it's not clipping anymore.
Back out.
Hey, that's actually really nice. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Okay. That looks really nice.
These new modifiers definitely make the hairstyling process a lot easier, but there are still quite a few settings or functionalities that are missing, that in my opinion are pretty crucial to create a great looking hairstyle, which is why I made a collection of my own hair modifiers. Some of them I've created myself, and some of them are repackaged from the Blender hairstyle demo file. Just download the blend file in the description, drag it onto your project file, and append the node groups you need. Here's a quick summary. For these hair strands that float above the actual body, you can use the fly away hair modifier. The amount determines how many of all the hair strands are being displaced by this modifier. With the strength value, you can adjust the intensity, and the noise scale along curve settings help you fine-tune the result. Sometimes you might see that the roots of your hair strands are clipping into the surface. With the push roots above surface modifier, you can fix that. The strength determines the intensity, and with the root length, you can include more or less of the whole hair length. If you have parting in your hairstyle, the parting edge can look pretty bald. With the filled parting edge modifier, you can pull more curves to the parting edge to fix that. Just add a new vertex group, go into edit mode, and select the parting edge. Now assign those selected edges to the vertex group, switch back to object mode, and type the vertex group into the text box. Proximity to edge affects the radius around the edge that strands are being pulled from, and the strength pulls them more or less close to the edge. It also duplicates the curves on the edge, which you can fine tune with the extra hair amount and extra hair radius values. Sometimes you only want to modify a percentage of all the hair strands. With the select random curves modifier, you can determine the percentage of curves that are supposed to be modified, and the seed can change which curves are being randomly selected. Now when you select the modifier in the modifier tab and open up a geometry nodes window, you can add all the modifications you want in between these 2 points. For a simple hair material, first append modifier to and add output variations. If your hairstyle has to go into the node hair object, single image the hair strands that grow out of that part of the surface. And once you're done, make sure to save the texture. Modifier is for you. Now you just need to select a profile curve, and real geometry you can use the scale. Fire is for you. Now you just need to select a profile curve, and to adjust the size you can change the scale. And last but not least, to turn your geonode setups into real geometry, you can use my convert to mesh modifier. First, add a new mesh to your scene and move it aside. Now just apply the modifier and select the geonode mesh you want to convert. And now to convert it, just hover over the modifier and hit Ctrl A. This doesn't work with empty hair curves though. But if you don't want to deal with geometry nodes at all, I can highly recommend the Medusa nodes add-on. Everything I showed you in this video and more is possible in this neat little interface that this add-on is adding, which means that you never have to touch geometry nodes if you don't want to. And the modifiers, in my opinion, are more intuitive and convenient to use. The only downside is that it isn't optimized for Blender 3.5 yet, so it's quite laggy. I've been using it in Blender 3.3 and there it runs pretty smoothly. I'll leave a link to it in the description. Also, a lot of people have been asking if you can create hair for video games with geometry nodes. Yes, you can create hairstyles based on hair cards. The only downside is that you can't control the twist of each hair card, which can be annoying sometimes. A big shout out goes to Joey Colino for this one. He basically created the node setup for this. I just put it all together in the end. The workflow is also a bit different to the one I showed in this video, but if you don't mind that, here's how you do it. Append the convert curves to hair cards, add texture to converted hair cards, and add texture to geonode hair cards node groups from my blend file. Now create a new empty hair object and add a few hair curves. And afterwards add the convert curves to hair cards modifier to your hairstyle.
Oh, that is so cool. That's actually sick. Alright. Well, in any case, we already got the hair I wanted, which looks like this, basically. Let's switch back to the music. We can continue working on the model. We can finally continue working on the model. And I can like quickly look something up because I am curious about it. Let's see. I remember watching a video on how to do clothing correctly. No, don't need that. Let's see. Actually, is it in here or is it in my YouTube playlist? It actually might be in my YouTube playlist. Yes, it's in my YouTube playlist. I have a YouTube playlist that has a lot of like 3D art tutorial stuff. And it's pretty good. It's just really good, well put together. Like everything I would need to know in Blender, I have it there. I should probably save this hair one. Here, I'll save this hair one, and because it's honestly a good tutorial on how to do the hair in Blender. 3D graphic design, there you go. I'll continue watching it on my own time. For now, I just needed to know exactly what to do, you know? Anime style clothing? No. Give me a sec. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Anything happen? I'm assuming no. Man, it's been a while since I've been able to use my BRB screen. Like, the BRB screen looks really nice. I've never had to, like, just AFK for anything. It's always been a continuous stream. Okay, let's switch back. And let's continue working on the clothing. That's not it. There we go, I want YouTube. How to rig a character. Oh, there. How to make clothing in Blender.
Out or block out clothing in just a couple minutes so that you have a good base that you can add more details on, or sculpt on, for instance. Keep in mind, these are just the base. I'm going to explain the base shapes and how you make everything, not every single detail, but these techniques are mostly what I use just in finer detail to how I build up my clothing. So then I turn on the mirror modifier again, make sure clipping is on. And the difference with this mode, instead of building out from a cube, now I can start to extrude as I want to make loops and whatnot. Let's turn on the subdivision modifier so that we get a smoother shape here. And This can be a little bit more advanced, but it's not that much.
Okay. Huh. All right, simple enough. Also, let me make this smaller. There you go. Let's bring up chat again. All right, so Shift A, mesh plane, rotate X 90. We're gonna do it like that. So let's do this and put this right around there. Let's put it over to here. So do this, modifier, generate a mirror modifier. Hello? I'm not seeing any mirrors. Give me a sec. Control R. Let's just split it down the middle like that. Do the vertices, and now make it visible, and there you go. Perfectly centered. Let's put this right around here. Let's do 7. Let's try to get the center in the center. So that would be somewhere around there. Alright, so now if we do edit on one side, it edits the other side. So first, I want it to start... Oh, make sure clipping is on. There you go. Start right there. Let's turn off O. G. Now let's do edge like this. Extrude it this way. Extrude it again. Until it meets like that. Let's look at the clothing. Okay, I'm assuming this goes all the way down. So if I extrude like this, we can shrink this one. So I can just move you in, if anything. There we go. And we're going to extrude this, scale it in the Y, and then make it go all the way up to here, scale it up. In general. And I'm going to do this. There you go. Oh man, I'm getting sick. I actually like that little V shape that it has. There we go. And now let's add a subdivision surface modifier. We rotate a little bit, make it go outwards a little bit more. There we go.
Harder. You need a little bit of practice from it, and the point here
Let me do Control R here. There you go. And let me rotate this. Do this. Let me do Control R here. And let me select these two and extrude it like this. And let me extrude up. Rotate. And let me just do G. Rotate it this way. And extrude this way. Let me quickly hide the hair. Just real quick. Just because I'm actually doing the clothing. I don't know if the character's clothing is like this, but I'm just gonna do it this way. You know? Let's do vertice. M at center. M at center. There you go. So now we do G1. Actually, come on. O, G, Y. There.
Isn't about super accuracy. Again, it's for getting something out quickly so that you just get out the idea it's sketching, right? And then you can refine it in sculpting or with other means later on. So let's merge these three just to make this quick. And as you can see now, I made almost the same thing in just almost a minute-ish, and it even looks a little bit better in my opinion. So that's the second way, and this is the way I use the most because it's a little bit easier to control and get out, and especially if your character is already sculpted, you can just do the same thing just without
Alright.
the mirror modifier and try to keep things as level as possible. Another technique I want to show you is using the shrink wrap modifier like I've done with this pasties and this hats. And I start usually, or how you start is depending on you learn these things. Let's say I quickly move it a little bit, sort of quickly extrude. Turn on the shrink wrap modifier and then press the body as the target. Right away it might look a
Alright. That's the one I want. So let's add a shrink wrap modifier. Where is it? Let's see, shrink wrap. There it is, shrink wrap modifier. And we eyedrop the body. There we go.
A little bit weird because now everything is trying to shrink wrap to it and it's on surface with 0 offset. But the settings I usually like to do is above or outside surface.
Outside surface.
It makes a small difference, but I think one of the differences is how it's clipping through. And it's also important to have the subdivision before the shrink wrap, because if it's after, then it's going to smooth out. It won't give the extra geometry for the shrink wrap to work with. So what I usually do at this point is that I like turning on the solidifier because that can fix some.
Okay. So now we add a solidify modifier. See, I'm happy I saved these videos. Here, solidify. And what that does is it makes it so it pops out like that. What? Let's do shade smooth real quick.
Some of that problem and then do another subdivision to smooth it out.
Oh, and then another subdivision. Alright. Where is it? There, subdivision surface. I mean, it's not particularly fitting to the body. Hmm.
Some of that problem and then do another. So what I usually do at this point is that I like turning on the solidifier because that can fix.
Yeah, that's not looking good. Hmm. There we go. Hmm.
Some of that problem and then do another subdivision to smooth it out. And then you can either tune out the solidifier or you can add some more shrink wrap. And that
Okay. Let me apply the subdivision surface first. Let me apply the mirror modifier. Actually, Control Z. Apply the mirror modifier. Then apply the subdivision. Actually, Control Z. Let me make it a 2. There we go. Apply. Let's add a material to it so I can visualize it, because I can't see anything. Here, let's make it like that purple there. I can actually eyedrop it. Let's reduce the opacity, so let's just deactivate it. Now let's go here. Let's go to the material and eyedrop that purple. There you go. Now let's go back to the modifier. And it is shrink wrapping to it, that's for sure. Let's see this one. All right. Let's quickly modify this a little bit, because right now it's not looking too good. Let's do this, and let's do O, and let's do G. That O was already active. All right. Let's select these. Is X-ray on? No. It just decided to select those. Hmm. The heck? How do I get it to go up a little bit more? I guess I could apply the shrink wrap and then modify it from there. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Here, let me apply it. Apply this. Then modify it. So sculpt. Yeah, that's it. Here, let's turn X and Y and just increase this in size accordingly. Now let's smooth it out. Ah, too strong. There we go. Oh, music. We have no music. Let's add a 2 to that. Here, let's make this a little thinner on this side. Here, I know a way to make this a little easier. Let's quickly make this little dude, or the girl, just transparent, basically. Let's sculpt this. Let's increase the strength to quite a bit. sculpt that. Let's add this back a little. And let's smooth it out. Skill Z. Actually, turn off O. Skill Z 0. Alright, let me select all of these. Alright, SC 0. There we go, a nice sharp edge. Let's see. Mark sharp. BY. That honestly looks really good. All right. Hey, Walter Smith. Hey, Walter Machin. Weird. Yeah, weird. Weirder Nation. That's your name. Okay, Weirder Nation. It took me a while to understand it. Let me hide this. Let me do edits. All right. And this Pokemon music, I love it. Alt H. Let me see what my Discord message was. Of course it's Seedle. I'm not making... What's cooking? I don't know what's cooking. Honestly, just making this girl here. Okay, we gotta make the rest of her clothes. Right now, I finished her shirt. Let couldn't control Z, the movement of that. There you go, because otherwise it's very noticeable. Let me sculpt this a little. Because right now I can really notice it. To be fair, in the original, she doesn't have a nose. It's like an implied nose. Let's switch to the other mode because I can't see anything in this mode. There we go. Okay, well, whatever. Let's continue making her clothing. I've been too distracted. Jeez. It's just the hair is so misproportioned. It's just she needs her dress, then she'll look good. Here, let's quickly do that. Rotate x-axis 90. Edit, Control R, split it down the middle. Vertices, X, vertices. Add a mirror modifier. Let's put this right down the center. There you go. And let's start making her dress from like right around GZ. Let's do right around here. GY. Oh wow, what the heck? Why is my avatar shaking so much? My avatar was just, you know? Okay, it's 10 p.m. right now. Well, first, GY, let's put it a little closer. Let's edit edge selection like this, and just extrude it out like that. I need my reference though. Okay, so it like goes around and then wraps back up. So I'm assuming it wraps back up at the back. Let's just extrude it like this. Move it in like that. Extrude. Make sure clipping is on. There you go. Move that in a little. Add a subdivision surface. There you go. Let's actually apply that subdivision surface. Let's Control Z first. Apply the mirror. Apply the subdivision. Add mirror back in. Edit. Make sure X-ray is on. Vertice selection, select this, X, vertices. There we go, now it's still perfectly mirrored. Do edge selection, turn off X-ray. Let's do O. Make sure clipping is on. G. There you go. Let's put this all close. There we go, we do that. You know what? I'm gonna put up the reference on my other monitor because it's gonna be easier that way. Because then I can constantly look at her clothing and how it looks. So let me quickly hide the hair. There you go. Oh, that actually looks like a cool design for the back. What nice, like, little tidbit there. I wasn't even trying to do that type of clothing. Let me extrude that up. What? Turn off OG. Do that. Edge. Rotate Z-axis. Let me Control Z this. Let me just like deselect these little bits here and just extrude this up. Rotate Z-axis. And we're gonna select this vertice and just move it like this. Do edge selection there again. Scale in the Y-axis. I'm gonna select this vertice and move it over to here. There you go. Edge selection again. Move it up. Let me scale this down. Actually, no. Let me move it out like that. And scale it in the X-axis. There you go. Just to get it a little closer. Let's get it at the halfway point here. Scale Y-axis. There you go. edge selection again. Extrude. Let's do edge selections like these. Extrude in like this. Let me make it go out like that. Let me scale it down. What the? Okay. Let me scale this down as well. Alrighty. Looking good so far. Scale this down. Put it like right there. Like make that really tiny. And extrude this. Actually, let me turn off clipping. There we go. Turn on clipping again. And then we just add the little like neck piece here. Make this go in. Okay, let's just hide this one because we're not focusing on that one. There you go. We just needed like one more little vertex there to like make it work. Let me select these edges here and quickly do something like this. Aha. And then just K down the middle and we just add a vertex there. Let me extrude it like this. Then we just select these edges and do S. This sounds like Zelda music more than anything. Like Wind Waker music. not Pokemon music. Right? And now we add the arms. So I'm just going to X vertice. Let me control Z that a little bit. Let me do K here and just add one more little like edge there. That way that's not affected. We do edge and then we do edge loop. And we do circle. We scale that down. Move it out a little bit. And we can adjust it a little bit. Edge and extrude. Alright, let me control Z. Let me actually extrude this out just for the arms. So it starts pretty small like this. Let me rotate it like that. To about there. Okay, that looks good. And we just keep extruding it, making it as small as we can, so that it's close to the body, until it hits this little part here. We can scale it up a little bit, and then we just scale it up quite a bit. So here, until we reach the end. Do the edge and do O, G, scale it up. Let's adjust the shape. And let's add a color to it, I guess. So let's add a material and just make it like a black. Increase the roughness. And reduce the IOR, I guess. Right click, shade smooth. And let's quickly adjust the dress. So we just, let's turn off O. We just scale it up like this. let me just select this edge, scale y-axis, scale y-axis, let me select this, scale y-axis. There we go. Let's do Alt-H. That looks good. There we go. Now it doesn't look all weird. Alright, let's add a solidify modifier to this as well. And let's add a subdivision surface. Here, let's turn off clipping. M at center. Let's quickly hide this. Alright, that's what happened. Okay, so we have to select these two, M at center. There we go. Now it matches the original. And we can keep clipping on. What? Alright, that looks better. Alright. That song was meh. Here, let me smooth this out real quick. There we go. Much smaller face. The booba is fitting. Everything's fitting. It just needs shading, if anything. Let me quickly change it from EV to cycles, CPU to GPU, and denoise. Put a light over here, increase the intensity. So we can go here. Shift D. This is one of the songs that I really like from Pokemon. There, a 3-point light like that. So that we can see a lot of the details. Okay, let's turn off shading just so I can see it a little better. That honestly looks really cute. There we go. I think that's enough for today. There we go. Just wanted to sculpt that. Nobody say anything about it. I guess we'll work on the cat tomorrow. For today, this is good enough. We don't really have the eye, but I don't know if I want to sculpt the eye or like make the eye or draw it on top. Here, let's quickly try with making the eye on top. We'll do Shift A, Mesh. Guess I'll just use UV Sphere. Scale that down. Move that like this. Scale in the Z-axis. And scale in the Y-axis to be pretty flat. And do Shift D, scale, BY again, scale this one in this axis, scale down, scale in the Z axis, GY until it barely pops out. We add a material to it. It can just be that black. There you go. Shade smooth. And shade smooth on this. Rotate Z-axis. Shift A, and let's add some eyelashes. Actually here. Just do Shift D. Edit. Let me turn on X-ray. Bro, this sounds like some Castlevania music. What the heck? Like, this is not Pokemon. This is Castlevania. Like, how is this Pokemon? This is just Castlevania. Let's do faces. And we only need the front part. But we can just skip that and just do edge selection. Just like that. Let's quickly turn off X-ray. There you go. Let's turn off OGZ. And there we go. We got eyelashes. GZ. Scale Z-axis. We give it the same material as the eye. Okay. We'll find it eventually. Under E. There you go, I. So we just select this, do G, Y. Scale it down. Let's put it in position. It's like right there. G, Y. Rotate Z-axis. G, Y. Scale the Z-axis. Rotate X-axis. Rotate this axis. GY. Scale Z-axis. There we go. Okay, let me see what I've been messaged. Of course it's him. Not really in the mood to look at his stuff. I'm just more in the mood to work on my own stuff. Apparently he's working on the mod right now. For Season 2. Of the Starspark SMP. But there we go, we gave her an eye. And it's a 3D eye. She looks really cute. Here, let's do Control-Alt-0 to put the camera here. Honestly, Seagull, I don't care. And item X. Let me quickly make it a square. Let's do 2. We'll see. There we go. Now she's in full frame. So now if we do render, let's go to the material and edit how this looks. Go back to this. I can't get rid of it. Hey Hyper, welcome back, sir. Let's add a bit of roughness, reduce the IOR. Increase the roughness of this. Reduce the IOR on it. Reduce the IOR on this one. There we go. Alright, and let's increase the roughness of this a little. Because I want it to be like straight up black. Let me sculpt this in a little. Let's quickly switch to this mode so it's easier to see. Make sure O is on. Switch back to material mode. Here, let me actually apply the modifier on this one. Bro, what is this? God of War? Like, what the fuck? This is not Pokemon music. This is fucking God of War music at this point. Like, all we need... all we need is the Kratos. Kratos. It's like in the... Like, literally, all we need is that. Just Kratos. It's like he's about to absolutely slaughter someone. Alright, I think we're done. Let me just render it out. Oh my god. I'm done for today. Like, I don't really feel like adding more to the model. Let me quickly switch to the other screen. So you can just see it rendering out. Oh. What? Where's Fiddle? There he is. I'm like, where'd he go? In any case, there. I had to modify this little section of the chest real quick because it wasn't looking good. Actually, give me a sec. Let me cancel. The other side didn't adjust correctly, I think. Let me take a look at it. No, I don't think it adjusted. Yeah, we applied the mirror modifier, not the subdivision surface. There, now it's correct. No, if anything, we need to edit this. Okay, now we can render. Just like switch it to this so that's more simple. I'm a little tired. How long have I been streaming? Oh wow, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Jeez. That's a little insane. It's been a while since I've streamed for that long. I mean, I was entertained. I know, right? Like, whenever I'm streaming Minecraft, I like stream like 1 or 2 hours. I think I streamed it like 1 hour once. Or like, I meant like longer. Like, I think I streamed it like 3 hours once. I gotta adjust that hair there. Get a Vaporeon? I mean... Hey Seagull, did you know that in terms of Pokemon and human compatibility, Vaporeon is completely perfect? Unnecessarily high bloom effect? I'll have to fix that hair. But for now, let's save this. To downloads. I've been wanting to do art for a long time. Or like just 3D model something. Okay, here. I gotta fix that hair. There, let's add that one. Let's add this one. And comb it into place. Let's add another one. And we're just gonna keep doing this until this little part gets all covered up with hair. Okay, this sounds like some Kingdom Hearts music. Bro, I keep hearing like similarities to like other songs that I've heard from other games. Make it visible. Much better. Okay, let's just re-render it. Yeah. Hey there. Have you come to me to reach out for my car's extended warranty? Okay, let's cancel that real quick. Come on, close. You know you want to. There you go. Let me go to render and reduce this to 350. Because right now it's a bit too much. Oh, hi there. Welcome back. And I'm still a piece of garbage. Oh, hi there. So how's your sex life? I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. God, I love that movie. It's so bad that it's good. Oh, hi, Mark. Thank you very much, Lisa. Hello, doggy. It's so stupid. It just makes me laugh every time. Oh, it's almost done. Every video of my ghost friend. Let's go. Yeah, I've caught up. I'm just waiting for new episodes. I'm in his fan playlist? Yo, send me that stuff. Join my Discord and send me that shit. I want to see that. There's a playlist dedicated to the fans? That's really nice. I didn't know that. Also, I've been planning to make episode 2 where I show me making Bob and the spider and the whatchamacallit. But I kept forgetting. In any case, look, I made this. It looked cool. Okay, what was the file called? Here a small preview. There you go. Oh hell no, you're 12? Don't worry. One more birthday and you can get on Discord. Yeah, you have to be 13 years old. I wouldn't recommend it, but it's like, hey, if Discord says that you have to be 13 years old or older, why not? I believe in you. You can age up, become 13 one day. You too can be part of the Discord community. I am? Let me search that up. Yeah, no, it's just this main playlist. Oh my god, he originally uploaded to TikTok. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's his first ever video that he posted of it. Yeet! Your birthday's almost close? Let's go. Oh, let me send this to the person that did a trade. I sent them the stream, but I guess they just never joined. It saddens me. To add. Well, next stream, I gotta finish this. I'll add, like, a armature to it so that I can pose it. So basically, like, the skeleton stuff, and then, like, weight painting and all that stuff. As for the hair, it can just be combed into any shape you want. So that I do not care of. No, there's a clear lore behind everything. So there's the clear lore that Susie died when she was young. So she really misses being alive and having her parents. There's also the fact that Bob had a really bad childhood. Like, god damn, he had a bad childhood. His dad was like really mean and literally just wanted him to do math and just not have fun. And at least he was supportive. Like, hey, though, there's an upside. His dad taught him how to cook. It's like, bro was trying to cook, his dad straight up ate a piece of it, spat it out, and gave him a cookbook. So that bit him in the end, because he ate Susie's food. It was extremely bad, and he just died. Sure, you can give me your theory. I don't mind. But yes, there is an overarching story. I've also been planning, like, maybe thinking, like, hey, can I just, like, straight up do an animation in 3D? Like, I want to remake... I either want to make a completely original animation, or I want to remake one of his things, but in 3D, as, like, a fan project. I'll have to rig Susie and Bob, though. Just so you guys know, this was the original one. This is how she looked. Okay, I pull up. But yeah. The original and the one I made. She wanted a cat, but I don't know if I want to make a cat. The 3D model's enough. My theory is that Susie sis is actually seeing Bob. That's why. Nah, Bob's just that nice. Also, it's clearly shown that Susie is calling her sister. Or she, like, gets messages from her sister on her phone. So it's not Bob. Bob's just that nice. He just had a really mean dad that taught him that he has to be good. I don't know. Bob is just a nice guy. Husband material, one could say. He's aggressively nice, one could say. Bob is truly aggressively nice. In the best way of the word. Here we go. You have another theory? Okay. Let me hear it out. Just wanted to fix that. Okay, let's quickly save this file. Not there. Guess I'll save it here. There. Let me quickly... All transforms. All transforms. Huh? Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna mirror modifier it. I'm just gonna... There we go. What if Susie was actually going back in the past and trying to fix everything because she accidentally killed everyone, so she's trying to fix her? Nah. Debunked. No. That's not it. I'm sorry. Good theory, though. It's clearly not the past because they have smartphones. We need game theory on this. Or film theory. We need film theory on this. Not feeling too good. She's a very strong ghost. She's a strong and independent ghost. Leave her alone. She just needed another eye. But her other eye is supposed to be blocked. So we're just going to quickly... well, first... There we go, now I can move it. There we go. She has the other eye there, but it's covered up. Like, if you're looking for it, you can see it right there. But it's covered up now. Let's render this version. I just need answers. I mean, MatPat can watch it. No, nothing's stopping him from reacting to it on GT Live. He's still on, like, MatPat is still on GT Live. So if he really wanted to, he could react to my friendly friend Ghost. If we can get enough people to post it on the GT Live subreddit, we could get him to actually watch it and review it. Yeah, it helps. It lets him watch the content. And then what they can do is they can get some more content for Film Theory. Granted, I don't know if they would do a Film Theory on it. Like, to be fair, it's a trending thing, but it's not incredibly trending to where it'll get like 10,000 views on the day. It's trending though. Like, clearly me being a content creator that never gets that many views, that same video I posted got so many views. Like, I can actually show you. In fact, it's my most viewed video. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. It has 30k views. 30k! And I don't, and after that, nobody really watches my content because I don't make that type of content. I'd have to be doing the same type of stuff that Desando does to actually get more views. I know, but for according to MatPat, for every like 4 trending videos that they have to post, they post one singular theory on something they want to do. $3 million? I don't know. But yeah, I have 30k views on one video that I posted 10 months ago of like Desando. And it like that was it. It was just me making it in 3D in Blender. And after that, I've never gotten that many views on anything else. It's my most viewed video. It's even it has more views than my first ever trending video. My first trending video? Let's see, how much does it have? It was really back in the day. Like, it was my first ever trending video. It only has 2.3k views. And it actually is still getting views, which is interesting. I don't know why. But yeah, it has 2.3k views. This one has 30k. It's actually impressive. But yeah, after that one video, I've never gotten that many. How much? Here, let me quickly check. How much does Desando usually hit on his shorts? Let me go to his most recent one. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, he gets 1.2 million. So me getting 30k is like the minimum for his type of content. Damn. But yeah. Maybe if I post like a 3D version, I'll see if I can message him about it though before I do it. It's like, hey, I'm going to be doing a 3D version of your content. Am I allowed to do this? And like post it to my channel. And if he lets me, that'd be nice. Yeah, and after that, after that one Desando video, I get nothing but like 30 views, 14 views. I got 127 views on a video I posted. 224 on like a goofy edit one that I did. Then I got like 19. Again, I get like 42, 122 on my animation though. So clearly some Desando viewers are being drawn towards me. Some like new viewers from Desando come to me and they see like the cool animations and they're like, I want to watch that. Then there's the Happy Halloween one I posted using DaVinci Resolve for the first time, didn't get many views. Then I just started posting the Hermitcraft style Starspark SMP episodes, which get like 40 views. My animation, people from Desando's community interested, they come to watch the animation because they get recommended animations, which is my All My Fellas video. It has 253 views. Yeah. Then it's just continuing. The join the server one, obviously 407 views, because it's just everyone just searches that up. It's like, I want to join an SMP, or you search up join SMP on Google or anything, instantly my video would appear. There's the other animation I did, the thanks for 200 subscribers one. It's 25 views, not incredible. 52 views on the one that followed, which is the loopable one. Everyone wanted to loop the video. There's the little slime video I made. It has 29 views. But yeah, it's like slowly my viewer count started to normalize, basically. Occasionally I get like 50 something views on like one of my videos. Like 40 views. Yeah, like 50 views on the Nether Hub one. I got 11 views already on the episode 19, which is nice. But that seems to be my common one. Like, it's slowly trickled down to like 20 to 9 to... Yeah, it's like 20 views. Average. On the SMP videos. I'm still gonna keep posting them. I'm not gonna stop posting the SMP videos. But I will be posting animations more often. Yes, they have a Suzy plushie. I like that plushie. I wish I could buy one, but the shipping is too much. Like, one Suzy plushie I think was like 60 or like $50 for me. Maybe less. Like, I'm pretty sure it was somewhere around that ballpark. Like $45 for a plushie. I'm not paying that. Country, yeah. Let me quickly send them the re-render. I should play some Pokemon sometime. The thing is, the Pokemon videos never get that many views. Sadly. Especially if it's a Pokemon title that's not trending. Oh, Pakistan. Okay. Yeah. Let's quickly save the project. There we go. Of course it auto-saved, but it's okay. After this, I gotta drink some water. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Almost 6 now. Let's quickly switch it back to this one. There we go. I'm much bigger now. I'm a big boy. It's time to drink water, yes. Hydrate. I forgot I had a cup of water next to me. No, I didn't ignore it. I saw it. Don't worry. I actually said something about it. I guess you didn't. We weren't paying attention. Yeah, I've been thinking like I should probably do a 3D animation. I'd add like dynamic cameras too. I wouldn't just do it like a 1-to-1. Let me exit Steam. Well, in any case, no. Oh, well, there we go, yeah. No, yes, I have. I've watched every episode, actually. Let me quickly close the project. But yes, I have watched every single episode, and I haven't missed one yet. I'm a big fanboy. It's almost like watching anime in a way. Except it's like animated by one person. Man, it's almost 11. I'll go to bed in a bit. I really hope people start watching my channel though. And start watching it not for the animations, but for like the funny, goofy videos that I post. Eventually, it will happen. I'm almost at 300 subscribers, by the way. I'm at 430 videos, but only 295 subscribers. Yeah, no, he like schedules them for upload. It's to the point where he can actually do that if he really wants to. Yeah, episode 92. Already watched it. I thought episode 92 was pretty funny. So we're just waiting for episode 93, if anything. This music's pretty sick. My favorite one by far still is the one where the cup brought itself. It's like she was just carrying the cup and then the cup just decided to bruh and just died. YouTubers I'm subscribed to, well, not all of them, because I have too many. Well, I have a severe issue of people I've subscribed to. So let me go down the list. So I'm subscribed to Lofi Girl, Alan Baker, No Copyright Sounds, Gordon Ramsay, apparently. Chill Hop Music, PlayStation Access, r/, Markiplier, Magic the Noah, Loco, Linus Tech Tips, Lost Pause, Mr. Redder, Dank Pods. Gory Blocks is a new one. I've recently been watching his streams. Throat. Some Ordinary Gamers. Kyber, I'm waiting for his new songs. 8-Bit Ryan. Penguin Zero. The Click. Enardo. Kit Boga. Veilfisk, Astral Spiff, Stimpy, The Dew, Harstem, Jacksepticeye, Stanley MOV, Austin Evans, Mimeo, Gup, The Dew 2, Phoenix SC, No Text to Speech, VR Lolathon, Cold Ones, Just Dope. Yeah, I feel that. That's why I subscribed to that other guy recently. IBX Toycat, Jameski, Pianta, Fundy, Jordan Reacts, Bizarre Bub, The Mr. Epic, MXR Plays, Saberspark, Let's Game It Out, Grian, GT Live, Necrit, Sal C1, Point Crow, Jazza, The Style Theorist, Mark Rober, Marcus Veltri, Mumbo Jumbo, Narfi, Drawfee Show, PewDiePie, Matty Looks Gaming, Storytime, FunNaf, Tetchlinked, The Food Theorist, Jack Sucks at Life, the Minecraft channel, just in general, Tech Quickie. Yeah, I have a lot. I'm even subscribed to Glitched and all that stuff. Eve. Benny Productions is a good one. Jigsaw. Parrot. McNasty. I should unsubscribe from this guy. Actually, never mind. He's a good dude. He just doesn't upload often. Well, in any case, I mean, I can't. Episode 93 is not out, but I have watched every single one. Well, in any case, I will see you guys later. I'm just gonna head out. I'm a little bit tired and I just want to chill, maybe eat some food and just watch some videos. But yeah, hopefully you guys can show up for next stream. Next stream we're gonna finish this. And that should be pretty much it. Also, there's going to be a really big event on episode 20. So be ready for that. Episode 20 of the Star Spark SMP, by the way. But yeah. Bye-bye.